All right. New day. More work. Okay, let's see. I did some cleanup from yesterday. Obviously, the glass is now transparent, how it should be. I also adjusted the material. The glass is now greenish, like greenish blue. And it looks better, to be honest. Also, I've been looking into what is going on with the shading of some of those meshes. And yeah, I think I figured out how to get them looking as they should, I think. Okay. A few other things that I've noticed that I can do is that I think I can get better visuals out of objects that I have applied chamfer to, or like a bevel. Because now I'm just shading them to look straight. But technically I can use weighted normals, I think. Let me see. Where did you... Weighted normal, okay. There you go. This is for the photo, right? Yes, it is. What weighted normal does is it just emulates... Well, it distributes the shading of the model around bevels to look more smooth. I think that's the gist of it, mostly. Okay. I can keep this. For now, I'll keep it as a modifier, so I don't have to touch it later on. Let's do the same for the other ones. The glass should have the same treatment. And also the curb. Totally forgot about weighted normals, because I usually use them to make detailed models quickly, but I didn't think that I would just use them for low poly stuff. Well, it's already looking way better than what I did yesterday. Okay, I think that works. Okay, I have a few things to finish up from last night. And yeah, I'm gonna start on the buildings. Exciting! Bruh. Okay. Let's see. One thing to sort out now is the broken section and the glass situation, because currently I just have the glass straight. Like that. And there's no... Like, I don't have the broken section here. It does not exist. I have a plan. I'm gonna cheat a little bit. Okay. First of all, let me do the broken piece over here, because this cheat is gonna be fast. What I need to do is to grab this, make a copy, and put the copy into edit mode. I'm basically gonna pretty much delete everything and keep just the two portions that are broken. Ah, hold up. Of course I need to press that button. Also, yesterday I found a plugin, Blender plugin, that basically auto apply the scaling, so I don't have to, because that's annoying. And I got no clue why Blender does not actually have that thing sorted. Okay, what I'm gonna do here is actually quite simple. Gonna just grab those two sections and basically mash them together to make the broken section and have it like that. Because technically I don't have to make it from scratch. Let's see, I need to adjust this. Because obviously tweaking the model last night made it so it's not consistent in terms of the scaling. It's not very problematic, it's just annoying, that's it. Does not have to be perfect, just needs to be good enough. I think that works. Also, I technically don't need the glass, so I can just delete the glass in this part. Now for fuck's sake, can you just, you know what? Let me select by vertices and delete those. And what? Okay, cool. Cool. I will clean up manually, I guess. Okay. And I need to clean those. Okay. Cool. Now let me select those two. That's close enough. Oh, I'm not looking into that corner, I'm looking into the outside. Okay, cool. And that's basically the broken section. Let's see. Keep it as is. We'll adjust the location of that section and then merge it with the other ones. Okay, set origin to the volume. Okay, cool. I can just move it where I need it to be exactly. It should be fine sitting on the street, maybe like rotate it a bit. Doesn't have to be perfect. Okay, that works. And we'll have to adjust those because my OCD will kick my ass. Which is not gonna be very problematic. Just need to make sure that the fragment rotation makes sense. I want actually give those up like this. To move this one up a bit. And I'm gonna select this, move it up and rotate it just a bit. And that works. Now let's join those and jump it Wait, I want to set the origin. You know what? Let me. I need to snap the cursor toward the origin and then set the origin to the cursor. Shenanigans that only Blender has. Okay, that works. So now, since I don't have to... Wait. Okay. Since I don't have to care about this section, we get to the class. Let me just check a few things here. Okay, cool. The glass. I think at least the... Okay, first of all, let me switch to this view, because I don't need to see the textures for it. Right. What on earth are those green things? Oh, ink loose edges. Yes. The green stuff are loose edges. Weird. Yeah, it is a loose edge. At least for that one is a whole extruded section, not just the edge. And this too. Okay. Let me check this first. Okay, that doesn't have anything to do with it. Oh, okay. I did not select the... Okay. It's not a fully extruded thing, it's just... Okay. Now I have the stray edges. Okay, that one is fixed. Should be the one here in the middle of that. Okay. It's kinda annoying that I have to fix this. Nope. Hold up. Let me do this. Okay. Select that, and that. Everything connected to it and hide it. And yeah, that exposes that. Okay, it's not the same thing. Okay, cool. Doesn't matter. Now I need to fix this. Okay. Hide that. And yeah, that's cool. Okay, now I need to adjust the glass on those two sides, because the glass need to be broken there. I'll select those, select whatever is linked to them, over the selection, hide the rest. And now we can work on this without interruptions. Although, it wouldn't matter much. You know what? Let me hide the rest. Okay. Come on. One more. Oh, did I run? And now let's get into removing what I don't need. Should gonna be pretty much all of this. Up. Sure, I'm not deleting something that I shouldn't. Yeah. So, but the hell? Oh, okay. Okay, clicked on edges. Okay. That makes sense. Spirage those real quick. That and that. Cool. Yeah, since I'm using the weighted normal for this surface, okay, let me see. Should be an option. Although, I think I know exactly what I need to do here. Since the edges that I want to be hard are not working correctly, I will just have to do this manually. Just need to mark those sharp, so Blender would know what is sharp and what is not sharp. Should be the case, right? I don't think it's working. No, it's not working, I think. Oh, I'll deal with it in due time. Okay. Let me select the next thing that I'm gonna deal with. Okay. For this one, what are we gonna do for this one? Let's do a sharp one like this. And then let's do, hold up, another one like yeah, needed to be in a good angle. Okay, this should work. And then want this to be split this way. I think I might as well cut both. I don't have stray surfaces to deal with. That, I don't need that. Yeah, should do. Also, what's going on? Yeah, just looking around and seeing some stray vertices hiding. Okay, that works. What are we gonna do for this one? And this one, I think I'm gonna go the other direction. Dude, stopped. Okay, cool. One more. Okay. Get those surfaces and those surfaces, and bada beam, bada boom. Bob's your uncle. Oh, I might as well just cut this one too. It's a small thing, but I think it would make the shape a little bit more interesting. Okay. Now this. Let's see. This one should be simpler. Okay. And then I will just have to delete this. This. Those two. And this. Wait. I will keep that and I will keep that. Okay, cool. Come on. Hold up, hold up. This one and this one. Okay. Cool. Yep. No, let's keep this sharp. That's fine. And the rest should do just fine with some decals, like for shattered and shattered glass and stuff like that. All right. Now, I think I need to do the same thing with breaking this section to the side walls of this fountain. Also, I need to make the actual nozzles that spray water, so do I have something there? This one shouldn't be too much. All I need is to break a few of those. Also, there is this thing that is making me go crazy. Is that not all of those stones have the same shading, despite everything looking good in terms of the normals and stuff like that. You know what? I will not break that. I'll deal with it in another way. I have an idea on how to like fake some damage to this section. Okay, so I think now I should be starting with the buildings. Which one should I start with first? You know what? I think I'm gonna start with this one in the corner, as I sort of have an idea on what to do with this one. Let me grab a file real quick. I've already blocked out a similar thing. So you see this this kind of a building, like it's like suitable for a corner like this. I need this right quick. Okay. So something like this, with the entrance in the corner, and then there's like a few stories to it. I think I can just use this model itself, right, so I don't have to 3D model the whole thing again. But I'll have to break it up, so it might be a little bit more problematic, especially that I'm trying to use the same texture atlas. Okay, let's get back the buildings just to compare the fit. Okay, I think something like that would work. What I'm gonna do here is to use this as a guide, and how big and what shape the building should be, and I'm gonna build it out of some meshes, like I did for this wall. Because this one I just made one panel and duplicated and did a lot of other things. Also, that would make it easier to make all this all those like levels without having to model everything. Okay, the first thing I think I'm gonna do is the glass panels, because those protrusions are glass surfaces. So I think I'm gonna start with that first. Okay, let's see. We'll have to... I think I will have to use a plane here. It's defaulting to a very, very small size. Don't know why exactly, but it does. Okay, let me see how big this one is. Should be like 4 meters high. Oh look. Yeah, it's pretty much 4 meters. Well, gonna cheat that then. Let's change the height first. It's 4 or like between 4 and 3 meters. Keep it 4. 4 should be fine. Okay, here I'm gonna do the same thing as yesterday. What is it? Master material. Okay. Now let's just adjust the UVs. Okay. The easiest thing to do is to do this. Come on, cooperate, please. Please. Okay. That should do. Now, what I'm gonna do is to make it so the edges of this mesh actually extrudes backwards. See how this would go. Okay, cool. Need to sort the UVs though. You know what, let me see. Does the tool have something for the UVs? Nah. It does, like it does do that, like sort of, but not really. Because what I want to do is to extrude the edges and then bevel them a bit. Yeah, we'll do that anyway. See how that looks. Come on. Why is it doing the backside? Wait. Hold on. Did it... Huh. Why did it leave a surface on the backside? Don't want that. Okay. Now this should work. Something like that. That should do. Okay, now I just need to do this. Yep, that should do the trick. Now, let me... Okay, I will keep this on this side just to know exactly what angle I'm putting this in. Should be 45, yes. Yeah, so that should be around 2 panels. First of all, give me an array. Yes. And not in that direction, but in this direction. Oof. That's close. It's not an actual match, but it's close. Okay, you know what? Let me make this a little bit bigger. Not that much, just enough. Yeah, that works. Okay, so all I need now is to do the other faces and then do the whole thing with the multiple stories. Okay, let's duplicate this real quick. Rotate it to 90 degrees. Or something like this. Technically, I don't have to go as far as the edge of this building, because that's not gonna be visible. So I'm gonna do 5. Yeah, that works. One more time. 0 degrees. Okay, that works. And yeah, that should be enough. Now, let me put those into a collection. And why did I put all of those into a collection? Wait, yeah, I think I should be able to... Oh, no. This should not be a part of it. Should be only those. That really can do instance. Yes. And what does that do? Okay, first of all, can I set the origin of this? Volume. Don't think this works. At least with no. Kind of. Oh, you know what? Nah, I'll do it the other way. I'll have to do it the other way. It's fine. What I was trying to do is to group them in one group and then do the array for that, but I don't think that is possible unless I do the other cheating thing. Okay, apply this. We'll join them all to not that one, this one. Okay, let's join them to that one. Then I can just do the array for this one. It's a bit destructive, but hell, this is what it is, I guess. I think it's 2.5. Yes, that works. Now we add one more copy. Yep, and those the glass panels for the whole thing. Still needs some adjustment, but should do the trick. What I mean about adjustment is just the sides. So is that just the reflection? Yes, it is just reflection. Okay, cool. What I want to do is to move those a bit. Nope, to normal. Yep. Should make it so I can... Wait, yeah, the problem is not moving this one side to side. I need to move those back a bit. Okay, cool. Something like that. And that side is fine. Okay, yeah, that works. Now, just to break the repetition of the textures, is just to rotate a few of those. Although, I don't know why when I rotate them, they just do this thing with some dark places and some not so dark places. Okay, it's fine. This one and this one. Okay. The thing that I think solved this issue is to select those, go to mesh, normals, and recalculate. Yeah. Okay, that works. Now, I need to make brackets, like brackets that span the whole distance here. I think this one should be feasible with the same approach that I did for the curves. And I think I'm gonna make them out of metal. So give me mesh, cube. I will set this to 2 meters. Wait, did I do that for the glass? I think I did. Yeah, 2 meters should be fine. Then I want the height to be 20. So 0.2. And then this should be also 0.2. Okay. And now UV editing. Edit mode. Give me edges. One of the sides should be hidden by default, so I don't think I will have to do all of it. Okay, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna remove 2 of the sides, this one and this one. Keep the rest. For the rest, I can just select that and that, mark those as seams, select the surfaces, UV, unwrap. Now I need to assign the master material here. And I want this to be around here, around this section. Okay, cool. And now select everything, yes, and bevel it. Something like that. Okay, yeah, forgot the glass. I should re-add this. With this one, I will do the same. Okay, that works. Now what I need to do is to select some edges here and extract them so I can use it. Let's see. Modeling. Get modes. Need only, you know what? I can do this. Then I can select this, this, and this. And duplicate. Separate selection. Yep, that works. Can hide this now and control convert to curve. And then I select this. Add array. Yes. The array should follow a curve. The curve should be this one. And also need to do deform curve and then select the same thing. Okay. Label it in edit mode just so I can just see. Hold up. Why is it here? Oh yeah, the center of this, I think. Set origin to volume. It is still not working for some reason. Okay, this is kind of weird. That should be centered correctly. So why on earth is this over here? Not. Let me select this. Set origin to 3D cursor. Okay. It still did not fix it. Okay, let me set this to center first. Okay. Now, I need to adjust the ends of the curve. Because yesterday, after some testing, I noticed that actually controls how far these segments go. Also, let me go back here. Get out of the edit mode there. Need to edit this one also. Yep. Okay. Also realize that I need to select this and move it. Okay, I'll move it to the edge like this. Yeah, that should make it follow the edge of the curve. Okay, first of all, I need this to follow the edge all the way around. Oh, now I remember. Okay. It's not the same scale. Because those panels, I've adjusted the width of them. They're not like 2 meters exactly. Yep, my bad. Okay. I think the easy thing to do is to put this to edit mode and kinda try to get the dimension from here. Set this to normal. Okay. So from here to here. This doesn't give me how big that is. What I selected at least, which is kind of annoying. Yeah, you know what? To get the whole thing, I think I need to select this, separate selection. I'll get it from this one. Come on. Hold up, what the hell? Oh, okay. That's fine. Just need to know how big this is. Set origin to volume. Oh. Need to reset the rotation. not that. Okay. Need to select this. Almost. Now I need to. What is it? Not in the selection. There is one option to align the object to this. Now I want to realign the thing. No, let me do this before I have to Control Z the whole way around. All I need is to set the origin to here first. Oh, no. Because if I do that, I will lose this. So, okay, let me do this. Duplicate, edit, me remove everything so I don't have to surround with that. Delete the unnecessary things. Okay, select this now and bro, all of this just to get some dimensions that I need, which is kinda annoying. Not gonna lie, it is annoying. Okay, give me a cube. And then, what is it? It's here. Okay, this and this, and should be line objects. Why is this is not? Wait, hold up. I want to align this to this. Selection to active. Oh, okay. I did not recenter this one. Okay, now this should work. Nope, not that, the other cube. Okay, and now I can do this. 45 degrees, and I can adjust it to have the same dimensions, sort of. And then I can know exactly how big I should make the other one. Um, 2 meters, 0.1. Okay. Now both of you can go. I don't need you. Let's get back the original to the original thing. This needs to be. Hold up. Let's calculate the whole thing. Wait. It's gonna be easier to do it this way. The cube 2.11. Now move it to the side, something like that. Select this one, edit mode. Hold up, wait. Where is the center? Ah, okay. Okay, go. Now I can select this, edit mode, select this side, then move it. Now it should be on point, I think. It's a little bit longer. Good God. Okay, you know what? It's easy to test like this. Can I move this to the edge of the glass? Okay. And then let's adjust this. Come on. Gonna keep an eye on the edge. My mouse here is gonna be problematic since it's not that accurate. Yeah, this should do the trick. And it does. Okay. Good enough. Okay, now I just need to fix the UVs, the bad part that I hate about this. Also, let me adjust the size here so I don't have some extra geometry that I don't need. Okay. Curve, I need it to be this way, and also smooth those so it will fix the UVs. Should be fine, and it is. I think I need to adjust the spacing just a little bit. Okay, that is kind of straight. Not exactly. Move it inside. Okay, good enough. Good enough. Okay, that works. Now let's see. Need to move this down. Something like that. Okay. Now, give me this. I try to add another array and I want it to go up. So one on the Z. Actually, yeah, need an exact offset. Yeah, that should be fine. And 4 copies. 4, please. Okay, cool. Can I do a mirror so I don't have to deal with it too much? Let's see. Mirror. On it on the Z axis, and I wanted to use this object. Okay, that's not the correct direction. That's not it too. Okay, that's it. Well, I guess I'll have to delete the wait. Oh, okay. It's mirroring after this one. So I need the mirror to apply before the second. Hold up. Before them all? Nah, that one not work. You know what? First one worked, so I'm gonna leave it as is and then delete the parts that I don't need. They are not that big. Actually, wait. Nah, that will not work, I think. This works. But why does the array does not work? The array that is after it does not work. Now what? Here's what I'm gonna do. Keep it this way? No. The other way around. Police. Okay. And then this is gonna be a little bit convoluted, but I guess it should be fine. Gonna apply this, apply this. Wait, does this work? Nope. That needs to be... That's fine. I'll apply this and just move those by hand. Okay. To apply that, and edit mode. Select all of this and move it by hand. Something like this. Yeah, that should do the trick. Alright, what is next? Next, the concrete that is between those sections. You know what? I think I'm gonna do this. Right. Because I just don't like to apply the modifiers, at least for the array, because that makes it so super repetitive. Okay. That makes it 1 point, how much? $1.1. Nope. 5. Still not enough. That's a bit too much. Seven two. Nope. 6. 5. Yeah, this should work. Because having that is way better than just having a rigid mesh. Because if I don't want to have it on, I can. The same with the glass. Yeah. Okay, now concrete. This should work with just a plane, I think. Okay. And I want the y-axis to be small. 5. Yeah, I think that should be enough. Okay, now let's get this prepped. Should be. Okay, first let me put those into a collection. So let me do some more management. I'm gonna select all of those. Put them into collection called street. Okay. Where is the last mesh that I just made? Hold on. Ah, okay, here it is. Need to unwrap this again and give it the master material. Okay, cool. Now, what type of... I think I'm gonna use this now. Just need to be concrete. Does not need to be perfect. Okay, that works. Yeah, I played those, so I will just use this curve again. Do this to the edge. I think I'm gonna do the same thing that I did with the other ones. I will have to extrude it. Not that much, just a little bit. Then bevel it. Oh yeah, forgot. Extrude leaves the bottom face, which is not needed. And now weighted normals. Okay, cool. Now, I need to add two things. Array. Should not a pool per se. It's like a water fountain in the middle of a plaza. Should follow this. Okay, let's see. Oh, okay. Needs to follow this the other direction, and I need to rotate it. Okay, cool. $90. Okay. Now it's time to adjust this again. Oh, I made it a little bit smaller than I should. Not that big of a deal, I think. Because I can just select this and edit it. Let's see. Actually, I think I should be able to do it while I'm looking at the actual thing. Okay, cool. Yep, that works. Okay, great. Okay, stretching from both sides. Okay, another array. Let's go. Just need to go upwards, which means the not that, the y-axis, I think. Yep. That works. How high it should be. Okay, so I need to wait. If I'm gonna do that, need 1, 2. Okay. And I need to move the curve down. Because it needs to fit the bottom part first. Yeah. Should work on all of them to the top. Okay, cool. The bottom part is gonna be a little bit tricky. Wait. Actually, it's not gonna be that tricky, to be honest. Here's why. Just realized this. If I select those two and wait. Okay, where does this go? This is not centered, actually. Okay, cool. So nope. Okay. Now if I select those two and move them. Oh my god, come on. Come on, brother. Apply rotation. This is S9. Okay, both of them are facing that direction, so I just need to take this and put it in the Z direction. This is to 0. This should be positive now. Okay, fine. Okay, cool. Now we go back and select those two, and then I move it down. And there is a reason, because I want part of the glass to be at the bottom of the building. I just need to adjust it so it fits. This building will not be destroyed, I think, so I'm not gonna care that much about how it looks from the top. Okay, bada beam, bada boom, Bob's your uncle. Okay. Now that would make it so I can just move this to the bottom. Give it one more copy, I think. Yep. Get this. Everything. Rezo. Did you finish troubleshooting what you... I'm good. I'm good. Did you finish troubleshooting the recording setup? Or did you just give up? Oh yeah. It's the thing that I do every day. Wait. Oh yeah. I said, did you finish like troubleshooting the recording setup, or did you just give up? It was too much, huh? Yeah, but at least... yeah, that might be it. That might be it. Because if I'm correct, you can just grab like another machine that has an Intel chipset, and you can use that maybe. Because that might be a solution. You might... Wait. Hear me out here. This might sound weird, but you should hit eBay and try to find maybe an old workstation, because those, you might find those like very cheap, a Dell workstation or HP workstation that you can grab for very cheap, and maybe use that for the setup. Because I know that you digitize a lot of media, so it might be an investment that you might be interested to do. Also, let me hide this real quick. Yeah, why not use that? Because if it fixes the problem, why not? Who needs a case? Who needs a case? Put it in a cardboard box. Nah, you really don't. You just need you need some cardboard box. Put it on top of that and just plug things in. And when you don't need it, just cram everything in the same box. If it's the 3rd gen, unless you're trying to check if the slots actually work or if they're damaged or something like that, right? Okay. Does the top side actually becomes visible? Oh, it's Mini ITX, yeah. Third gen Intel. Yeah, 3rd gen Intel should be around the like PCIe Gen 3, like the early versions of Gen 3, I think. Because Gen 3 was between 3rd gen Intel, or like 4th or 3rd gen Intel until the 5th gen. 5th gen to 7th gen Intel. Yeah, it should be at least 2nd gen. At least. That's the minimum, I would think. Okay, now what I need to do... I think the top side, I will not touch the top side for now, because I might not need to, in terms of how big the building is. Because if it's big enough, the top side is not going to be visible, so I don't have to make it. But the bottom side, though, I think I will have to either fake the entrance, so I put something in front of this, or just poke a hole in this. And I will get to that when I have to. For now, I think I'm gonna just make those concrete things, pillars and beams, just to make the entrance. One more cube. Okay. I think this one should be... You know what? Give me 3 meters. Ooh, blow me away. Classic from the era of Halo 2. Halo 2 got some real good bangers in terms of music. Yeah, it's a little bit longer than 3 meters. Okay, first of all, let me do one, maybe even half of that. 5. Less I may. Yeah, that's what I thought. So it should work. And you don't need the case, really. You can just plug it in on top of a cardboard box, and when you don't need it, just cram everything in that cardboard box and put it away. You're not for the jank, huh? Okay. You wanna do it by the book? Do it by the book. I wouldn't. Only their cases, yeah, true. Although what you can do, because I've seen some people do that, you can get a cheap case and drill holes, like remove all the motherboard standoffs from the case. Mark where the standoffs for the motherboard for that PC are, and drill those, and like use nuts to install the standoffs. Because if you're gonna try to find the exact case for them, you might as well just buy a new one. Hot glue. I don't see that you are the type of person to use hot glue, I guess. Wait. I used to have a Lenovo system, and in that system the motherboard was held with the cooler bracket from the backside. Oh. Not a bad idea. Yeah, not a bad idea. True. Not a bad idea. You can do that. Yeah, even if something slips, it's fine. Should be fine. You should be fine. You know what you're doing. You should be fine. Okay, something like this should be fine. Yeah, at least you're not gonna be wasting time trying to make something work that wouldn't work with the MD stuff. And also, like, old Intel PCs are extremely cheap, especially workstations. Well, technically, I know that they are cheap because of clearance. Because when a company starts to replace workstations, they just sell the rest like at a steep discount. The only thing that I wish we had in my country is eBay. Because if I had that, bro, I would be hunting for a new ThinkPad. Those are very cheap on clearance. Okay, let's see. Now what's for this one? Want the UVs to follow the top side. Technically, you just need. Does it? I think the workstation should have onboard graphics, so you just need to plug the capture card, and that's it. Yeah, just plug the capture card and use the internal graphics. You don't have to cram anything extra inside. Okay, you know what? I will use this as is. Oh my god, this music is so good. It is. It is. Best music. Yeah, I think Loop actually bought the vinyl record for Doom 2016. Man, that shit is good. Okay, let me stick this to... Which one? That's the best one so far from the new trilogy. Dark Ages is not bad. From what I've seen, it's actually better than Eternal in terms of how the gameplay feels. Because it's slower than Eternal, but it's a little bit faster than 2016. I think I'll have this here. Also, yeah, I've watched Romero play it yesterday. He was streaming. Yeah. To be fair, the simplicity of 2016 was the best. It's dope. You just need to shoot demons. That's it. Well, technically, the Dark Ages is a prequel to the 2016 one. So you play as the Doomslayer before he gets brought to Mars from hell. Yeah, and technically you would, because if you remember from 2016, when you go to the CEO office, there is a statue where you see the Doomslayer and a few other knights with him, and you actually meet those in the Dark Ages, I think. Because in Dark Ages, they actually fight the demon invasion in that timeline, I think. Okay, that should do. And now I can... Let's see. Do do this. Yep, that works. All I need to do is to put it where I need to have it. To have it here. Does not have to be 100% like the original. And mirror. As I said, well, technically, yeah, the capture card in the 16 slot shouldn't be that stable because the edge connector is super small. Generate mirror. Good God, can't. I hate that I don't have array. It is array. It is. Should be just a mirror. Why do I have to use the array? Good God, why? Okay, that works. Oh, yeah, true. And I bet the USB 3 in that machine is super slow. Like, it's gonna be the first gen of USB 3, so at most it's gonna be 5 gigabit. At all? Wait. USB 3 should have started around the second gen of the Intel chips. So it should be. No, it should be on third gen, because I had few systems from that era and they have USB 3, unless Dell is chipping out. Try not to include the USB 3 controller on that motherboard. Yeah, Dell is being cheap. They don't wanna include the USB 3 controller because I bet it's super expensive at that point of time. Yeah, I bet that's the case. Okay, last part. Give me wait, technically it's not the last part. I still have few things to do. Let me see. Can hide this. Okay, what I need to do. Actually, I think I'm gonna do this. Gonna extend this a bit to the front because I feel that it's not enough. The UV is gonna be stretched a bit, but I don't care. Yeah, this looks better. Okay. Now I need to fake an entrance here. So go there. Give me another cube. Should be. Yeah, we'll deal with 3. It's fine. Okay. 45 degrees. Push it to where it needs to go. I need to finish playing Transistor on stream. I've started it like a couple of years ago, but I didn't finish it. should be enough. Transistor. Oh, technically, why am I even doing this? It's a game by the same people who made. Yeah, it's the same people that made the Hades game, the roguelike game. It's basically the same. Yeah, it's basically the same thing. It's like 2D isometric game. It's not a roguelike. It's a linear game with the storyline and bosses and everything. But the interesting part is that the combat could be played as a real-time combat, or you can play it turn-based. Both at the same time. So you can press a button, pause the game, do what you need to do for that turn, and let the game play out, or you can do it real time. It's very interesting. Yeah, it is. It is a very, very good game. Not gonna lie, it is very good. Oh, if you know where this music comes from. Technically, it tells you it's on the screen. Zone of the Enders is, man, yeah, that's such a classic. Really? Zone of the Enders is super good. If you like robots and space and all like old yeah, if you like old Gundam and Macross, man, Zone of the Enders is super good. And it's actually well, the second game is on Steam. He did you dirty on that. Cause the game is super good. The best way to play it, if you want to play it with good quality and everything should work fine, get the PS3 version, the HD version. The HD version on console should have the first game and the second game in HD remastered. Also, it's one of the games that I always see on the PS2 and I cannot believe that it's 60 FPS. Bro, I don't blame him. The game is extra good, not gonna lie. So I don't blame him, but still. I still can't believe that that game runs at 60 FPS. Oh, okay. Yeah, but the game actually runs on the PS2 60 FPS. As I said, get the PS3 version, get the SG version. Bruh, back in the day, since we didn't have, yeah, I advise you to get the PS3 version. The HD versions, it includes everything that you need. The first game, the second game, both are remastered in HD and both work just fine. Hold up. Want the entrance to be exact. Also, the music is super good. Super good. Let's see. Salvages. Okay, cool. Oh my god, this music is so good. It's so good. Kojima, man. The guy just he's good. He's good. Right about what? Oh yeah. I don't like his ego, but man, when he makes a game, that game would be super good. Yeah, yeah. A lot of people bash Death Stranding because all of them said like it's just a walking simulator, but it's way more than that. It is way more than that. I to be fair, the start of the game is extra slow, but as soon as you start to encounter the actual bosses, man, it becomes like a whole new thing. It's not even close to what you experience at the start of the game. Especially when you travel back, like you travel back in time and you go to the beach and all of those sections, super good. Oh, I still remember the anxiety that I had while transporting the anti-material bomb that they give you and they tell you to get to the other city. I had to cross the one of the mountains, and I fell, and the bomb exploded, and it left the crater on the top of the mountain. That was crazy. The only thing that I hated about the game is the last cutscene. Not gonna lie, that cutscene could have been a little bit shorter than that. Oh. Yeah. I think I was dropping frames for a second there. Okay, should be fine now. Yeah, he love his cutscenes. Like, man, like, go and direct a movie. If you want something like that, just make a movie, please. Oh. If you can still plug it in, it should be fine. But if it works, it works. If it works, man. Don't have to complain if it works. As it should. It should work. The only thing that you need to do is try it. That's the only thing. Hold up. I need to hide this. Nope, hide. Can't you just try to because if you can capture, technically you can capture from that system but not process the footage there. If you can like set it up to capture the media on that system but push the data to the other system and do the encoding on the other system. Yeah, because at least you don't have to deal with the power of that system. You can just like pipe the whole feed from there. I know. I know. I know. I dealt with something similar to that before when I worked for TV ads. Like some really huge video files. It's okay. Let me remove this. Let's see. Yeah, I bet. And also, yeah. But at least, like, for now, if the solution works, at least you wouldn't have to waste your time that much. You can start to do what you want to do. And when you get the time to sort out like another machine, you can do that. The Nier music is good. Super good. Yeah, I bet you can find like 7th gen or 8th gen one for very cheap. That's why I said eBay. Technically, you wouldn't buy it from Portugal. You would buy it from another country and then they ship it to you. But it's gonna be a little bit cheaper than trying to get it from Portugal, I guess. Because I think workstations like that, you will find them very cheap in Germany and France. Maybe the UK, but Germany and France, I've seen a lot of people buy machines from there. Some vendors will subsidize the shipping, especially for workstations. Let's see. This will be concrete, and this will be metal, and this will be glass. Okay, so I think here's what I'm gonna do. Need to give them the material first. Get cooking, man. Get cooking. Okay, let's do those one at a time. So unwrap that. Should be glass, so let's move it here. Yes, it's the man. This music is so good. Okay, first of all, I need to mark the seams, so I need to cut this edge. Wait. This edge. I don't need to deal with the backside, I think. Although I think I will have to cut the top part. So yeah, I will have to cut the top part because I would not have the space for it. I'll cut it this way. Should be fine. Okay. Mark seams. Why? Well. Unwrap the whole thing now. Again. Okay. It's fine. The silence should go here again. Okay. This should be concrete, so shrink it and move it here. And those should be metal, so all of them should go here. Wait, why is this white? Hold up. What's going on? What is going on? Mesh, normals. Calculate. No, it's not that. I bet that is not it. Wait. I need to check the surface direction. Yep. So this was correct. I just need to do the thing. Mesh normals inside. Nope. Oh, come on. Well, I don't care. Okay. Now, I think I will have... No. Should be fine. Get me back here real quick. Because we have some edges to bevel. So I need to bevel that. Dude, they spend the time to make up a whole language just for the soundtrack of the game. The dedication of some people. So good. It is so good. So good. Man, that guy makes wonders, not gonna lie. His games, something else. Although I need to finish Drakengard 3. I started it, but I didn't finish it. You just listen to the music and it's so good. Just can't resist smiling while listening to this. It will bug me a bit, but it's not visible from that angle. It should be visible from here. Okay, that should do. I will just have to fix some handles for the door. Oh no. So good. Can't resist. Can't help but just stay quiet, not gonna lie. It is. I need to stream Replicant. I've played it when I had it on the PS3 a few years ago, but I bought the remaster. They have, yeah, yeah, Replicant has better story, but the thing is that if you look at it, like as a whole thing, both are related in terms of the storyline. And since that is the case, yeah, more refined. Yeah, more refined. Because I think they actually used a lot of things that they developed while making Metal Gear Rising. They used it in Automata, in the engine, in the fighting mechanics and all that. Okay. Edit mode. Remove the back side. I don't need the bro. My god. Come on. It's a good thing that I've been living alone for a while now, because when I usually sit down to work and listen to music, I wouldn't know until I would catch myself like singing full volume with the music. Okay, let's see. Yeah, that should be fine. Yeah, I usually like just start listening to music and then I will catch myself just singing with it all the time. UV and wrap. Okay, that should be good. Give this master material as it should. How I hate how Blender flips the axis when you scale things down. Okay. And now this should work fine with the mirror, I think. Because I need to target this. Bada bim, bada bum. Bob's your uncle. Door handles. Cool. Now I need to make the rest. Okay. You solve one thing, then you find issues with another thing, and another thing, another one. Bro. Meter should be fine, and Y should be 0.8. Hold up. 0.8 here, not in the scaling. Okay, cool. Wait, actually, no. It's the other way around. This would be 1 meter and this would be 0.8. Tell me if you remember this soundtrack. Selected to active. Okay, cool. It should sound familiar. Technically, you can just look at the screen and you will know exactly what it is. You know what? I think I will do this one like the other ones. So it is one of the soundtracks in Freedom Wars. On the backside. Okay, cool. Here's the funny part. When I hear this section, I literally hear like Arabic singing. But the problem is, there is no lyrics in that section. Like no sensical lyrics from any language. But it sounds Arabic. It literally sounds like the Egyptian style of singing. Should be here. Yes. Okay, now you bevel this to oblivion, of course. Come on. Array. Did that curve served its purpose like a few times over already? Okay, I need to apply this and apply this before I touch that curve. Okay, now we touch that curve now. Okay. Edit mode, select everything, move it up. Move it to the outside. What? Remove those first. Wait. This is not gonna be good. Yeah, this is not gonna work. Unless... I don't think this would work. I have an idea. I don't have to... I don't think I will have to do it this way. I can do it another way. Keep that there. Don't need this. Oh, no. Don't need this one. I'll keep this. Fixed count. Oh, NVIDIA drivers on Linux. Bruh. The only distro that I've tested that didn't have any issues with NVIDIA is Basite so far. Maybe because they have it built in. Okay, this should do. Now I need to figure out what to do about this part, the front part. It's not gonna be that problematic. Let me try this. 45 degrees. Set this to global. Local, okay. And this should be 2. Okay, now I need to figure out a way to extend this and this without looking like absolute ass. Easy enough. I'll do this. Just have to do this. We'll apply this here and apply this here and also apply this here. And then modification time. Although, you know what? Nah, I have another idea. Let me try to... I think I need the lattice. Yeah. Okay. And then I'll have to add the lattice. And this needs to snap to this. Metal Hellsinger. They said they're gonna be releasing a new DLC, and I've been waiting for ages. But it appears that it's still not out yet. Come on. Okay, that works. Now this one. Object active. Okay. Alright, okay, now we can do this. Should be the second one, okay? Yes. Why is it extending? Huh? Huh. This is weird. That's actually weird. Hold up, hold up. What if I turn it back to 1? Ah, interesting. Very interesting. What? Why are the dimensions... What? Am I selecting the wrong thing? Huh. Weird. Oh well, okay. Okay, the good thing that I can do is just those from here. The subject to the last one, okay. So that one to there, and this one to the first one. Okay, now this is kind of stupid. Also, why the hell am I remembering the name of the vocalist of this song? her name is Lisa. Why did that information just popped up in my head out of nowhere? Yeah, I think my mind was just trying to get out of the monotony of working on this. Okay, I need to adjust the UVs now, which sucks ass, but what can I do? Well, it's not even the UVs, it's the object itself. Oh my god, not this. Good god. Yeah, only the last brick needs that. This is gonna suck. This is gonna suck. You know what? This is what I'm gonna do. Remove that. And not for that one, but for this one. So remove this. Apply the array. This one too. Now I can put it here. Separate by selection. Same to this one. Yes. Okay, so those are separate. Now I can just attach it here. For the love of God, just work, please. Okay. This goes here. My man. That shit works. To be fair, it's the year of the Linux anyway. Bruh. That sucks. That sucks. What can you do, man? What can you do? Yeah. To be fair, no, what you are trying to do is not that easy to do. So, yeah. I don't think it will not affect the quality that much. You will have to get like an adapter or something. I usually have a VGA adapter on hand most of the time. Because I usually need it for school when I teach. Alright, I think I'm done with this part. So let me do some cleanup real quick. apply, yes. I can apply this, don't care. Okay, I can get rid of those, and I can get rid of this. All those could go under the building. I will merge the meshes later on. Hold up. What is going on? What's going on? Huh? Thought I merged the meshes. Oh, wait. Okay. All right. Okay, finally, that's done. Cool. Okay, let me fix a few things. Don't know why, but yeah. That shouldn't happen. Also here. Yeah, for some reason the Blender setup doesn't like to have the normals flipped. Which is kinda crazy. It shouldn't have. Should just work. Also, what the hell is this? Oh. I can see. Okay. And we have the first building! Yay! Oh, damn. 1 out of 100. And it only took like a couple of hours. Okay, next building. Let's see. Okay, first of all, let me do the cleanup. I don't know, I might as well just join everything. Wait, I need to apply a lot of stuff first. Okay, this should work now. Who knows? It might be from a game that has a cyborg ninja or something. Who knows? So I can get rid of this too. Okay, so there's a building behind that one, and a building here, and then the destroyed one, and one next to it. Okay. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna try to make the corner buildings. Because I think I might do something with the brick wall. Just give it some old school vibe. Let me isolate this really quick. Okay, so I need the building to fit this space. Let me look at some references real quick. Should be something like I don't know. I remember seeing a building. It's either in those references, the Overwatch ones, or the ones from Borderlands. Oh, most of the buildings of Borderlands are either straight concrete or metal. I think there are a couple in even in Hyper Light Drifter. They, if I look at the texture, it's mostly like either concrete or metal. Wait, there is no, that's a metal frame. Thought it was a brick wall. You know what? I will do something in this style. Something like this. Okay, the easy thing to do is actually start with the balls. Come get some. It's a rabbit hole. It's a rabbit hole that is gonna take some time to get into. And I assume you don't have an adapter, so you can get the feed, the HDMI, the VGA feed to HDMI, so you can see it. Yeah, that sucks. Well, at least you can find a monitor that has VGA. Okay. So female HDMI to male VGA, not the other way around. It's gonna be Dangle City for a while. Let's see. This should... Have fun, man. Oh, if it fails, it would be... I would say try to chill a bit if that fails. Don't get hasty and do something that you would regret. Oh, wait. Turn it in object mode. You know what? I will gladly take some concrete slabs first. Okay, give me this. Should do. That should do. Cheating a bit goes a long way in this game. A long way. Although I wouldn't need everything in this mesh. Should be... Okay. Now what? Give me... Okay. Get rid of that, and let's get rid of the bottom part. Yeah, that should be fine. Fingers crossed. Yeah, but it's doing something. Yeah, it's doing something. That's the important part. Alright, let's see. I need to... You know what, first of all, let me snap this to this first. Hold up. Put both here. Yes. Now... Let me pull this up. Should be fine. all I need to do now is select this and wait, Shift P. I know. I need to, yeah, Control P. Oh, it's just P. Okay. Two objects. That should be fine. When I move that, that would move with it. And if I think if I do an array, it should do the same. Nope, it does not do that. Why? 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 This is what I really don't like about this software. You would want it to work a certain way, but it does not. It is one hell of a mystery. And that's a third gen, so yeah, you'll have to look deep to find something that would work. Oh, you know what? I think I know. Put it here, and I will make a pillar that goes up. That will give me corners for the building. Yeah. That's the struggle. Is it an SSD through USB 2? Because if it's an SSD through USB 2, it should be fine, because it's gonna top up at, what, 42 megabytes a second? And the SSD should have a consistent speed, not like a hard drive. It's a hard drive through USB 2. Because, yeah, external SSD through USB 2 would fare a bit better than normal hard drive through USB 2. Oh, that's gonna be slow. That's gonna be slow. The USB stick would have, let's say, less than a stellar speed. Because the USB stick, even at full speed, it will still copy very slowly. And we're talking like peak speed, like the best that it can do. It will still be slow. Though, as I said, if it works, it works. Can't complain. Okay, I think this works. Yeah, this works. Also, you know what? While I'm here, let me do this. another yeah, another array. Another array that goes up. Up. Y-axis. Okay. Okay, cool. I quite like this this texture. It works quite well. If the I would think if the video is good, debugging the audio issue will be way easier. Like to deal with the video is gonna be harder than to deal with the audio. Okay, you know what? Let me give it the same spacing. Okay, now I need corners. Now I need corners. Okay, let's see. So these should be fine. Although how much am I gonna put for? Okay, you know what? One. Let's see. This one out. Yeah, I have. Half should do. Yeah, half works. And some space here. Yes, cool. Height-wise. Okay, cool. Now, which part should I remove? Split it this way, and then remove the middle port. Come on. Good. Stop. Okay, cool. I think I'm gonna do the same thing here. Okay, cool. UVs. Ooh. Is it stuttering or is it a resolution thing? Yeah, because if it's stuttering, I would bet it's the CPU. Okay. Although, yeah, what? Let me get rid of the unnecessary parts. Nope. Give me this. Nope, this. Wait, what? Oh, it's already there, okay. Okay, now I can remove the excess. They made it sound extra French. Sounds more French than Clear Obscure. Yeah, you can hear it. You can hear it. It sounds extra French. Okay, I think it needs to be a little bit bigger overall. Okay, let me do that from init mod. Okay. Okay. Nice. I think now I can do an array. Okay, I think the corner should be fine now. Ninety, please. Okay. That works. One more. Okay. And that's one corner of a building. Now I need to finish the rest of it. This one needs a ceiling. That's the thing. I need a ceiling for this one. And I think I'm gonna maybe like a shop entrance or something like here, and then few. Oh, that's why it was slow too, right? Hopefully it does. Hopefully it does. Poor CPU. Poor bastard. He must have suffered. Oh yeah, I have it set to EV. I think this one will look better. I need to sort the way Blender deals with the shading for those glass panels, because it shouldn't look like that at all. Oh, can't do anything about it now. At least in Unity it doesn't look that bad. In Unity it looks fine. Also, wait. Hold up. Why is there only one of those? I didn't notice you, you bastard. It's fine. It is fine. Set this to normal. Yes. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, give me one more of those. But does the video look good? That's the important question. Okay, I need to snap that to that. The monotonous section of copying things with the USB stick. But what can you do, man? What can you do? Okay. Works. Oh, I need to... You know what? Let me do this. The video is good, that's the important part. Yeah. Well, at least you figured out something that works. That's the important part. Okay, this one needs a ceiling, so I need to make sure that it looks correct from most angles. The only way to find out is to try it. So you might as well. All right. This one is gonna be quite tough. Let me see. Because if it does work, it would mean that you only need to deal with the audio later on. And I bet you can capture the audio on its own and then, like, merge them. Why is... Oh my god. This is so stupid. It is so stupid. The mirror does not... But video works, and this is on AMD, right? As I said, if you can make that work, it would mean that you have an actual solution for AMD. If the video works on AMD without the compression and without the audio, it should be easy enough to like do the capture on AMD. Interesting. Yeah, because if you can test that, I would bet like capturing on AMD will be faster because it's a newer hardware. I need to join those two and set the origin to volume, and then this one is a doozy because the UVs need to match, which is not gonna be the case. Let's see. This look remotely acceptable this way? No, it doesn't. Okay, you know what? Let's see, merge by distance. Set the distance point. So on. Okay. Now, okay, wait a second. Select everything, clear seams, clear up, okay, cool. And wrap it again. Maxine. Okay. Should look fine now. Yes, it does. Very good, very good. Now I can do array, yes. Needs 5 here and 4 from the other side. Yes. Object snap to active. Up. Okay. Let's see. Please work. What did? Yeah, I did. Okay. Needs to just get on the outside of that. All right. That can move, and also this can move too. Okay. Although this one needs to... Since this one needs to have a ceiling, I need to make sure that it has the other side too. Should choose. Never ending. Okay. Now I need something to fill this space. Object. Lane. Zeros and ones. Okay, I need to move it to... Okay, could use this one. Okay. Let me see, I need to snap this to this. Give it a couple of arrays, I think. Yeah, that works. Okay. Now I need to sort the corners. Auditorium. How would this look if I turn it the other side? Something like this. Not that good. Okay, so I need to figure out a cap or something. Not easy to do, Okay. Let me grab those first. This only needs one. Move it into position and should only need one. Okay. Okay. I need the cap for the corners so I can mask this missing part. Which is gonna... It's gonna be a little bit tricky. You know what? I think I have an idea. Let's see if this works. Might work in a pinch. Yeah, it kind of reminds me of Detroit. Okay, let's see. How much did I leave there? I did leave a little bit of space. Yeah, it should work. Something to cover it, because it's not gonna be visible from up close. Alright. I might like throw some sort of an AC unit or something at the top part, or maybe like wait. Let me see. if I put this like this. And maybe give me okay, cool. It is what I was thinking. I think I don't need it. Only need one. No you don't. Doesn't need to have everything, just need the sides that are gonna be visible, so don't need that one. I'll still need the corners. Hmm. I think I will need to extend those a bit. Okay. And I'll need a copy of this. Yep. Will I have to? I think I will. Now I think I'm gonna use 1 and 2, and I will cut the unnecessary section. The rest should work just fine. Move that edge and those two. Yeah, that works. You know what, I actually can cover this, so I don't need this corner. Those pieces will not be necessary. Yeah, this would work nicely. Okay, now I need to make the face of the building on this side. What am I gonna put here? Let's see. I want some balconies. Right, you know what? I'm not liking those that much, to be fair. Okay, let's see. I think I will deal with UVs in time, but yeah. I'd like to have the corners contained. It would look better. Okay. It's Gen 1. Okay. Didn't even see it. Okay, let me... again, I can keep the UVs, I don't care. Okay, you know what? I think I need like a quick break, and I will be back in a minute. Just give me a second. And we're back. And it does just open this. Okay. Okay, what we need now is some windows and balconies, something like that. I think I can do the balconies first. Also, I need an entrance or a door or something. Okay, so The balconies could use this the same way. So remove one. Okay, and extend it a bit. And you know what? I will finish the dimension then. Finish one balcony as a template and then duplicate that. Okay. Don't want the balcony to extend more than the sidewalk, so try to make that consistent. Okay, something like that would work. Now I need some sort of platform to walk on here, so good, get this. Though for this one I'm gonna try to make it smaller. I don't need to make the bottom part, just like I did for the walkway, because it's only gonna be seen from the top, so the bottom doesn't matter much. Can scale this a bit. Yep, that works. Now I just need to change the texture for this. Yeah, I'll have it look like concrete. Should be fine. Okay, so now what do I need? What do I need? Need the windows for the balcony. So let's do this. Let's do a cube. This cube should be no, let me model it on top of this so I would know exactly the dimensions that I need. It's 2 meters by default, so that should be enough for the height. But I need the width. I need to know how much width I need. This is not helping. Well, I'll guess that. It's fine. Okay, so for it's 3 meters. Leave it at that, it's fine. Let's see, I need... It's on the X, right? So let's do 6. Yeah, 6 meters should be fine. Now for this one, the y-axis I will do 0.2. Yep, that looks fine. Now let's let the molding starts. Well, then select this face, and the bottom one. And do insert. Do I have yeah, I have thickness, okay. So let's do 0.1. Hmm, 0.2. No. 0.125. Okay, that works. Now, what I need to do is to remove the unnecessary sections, which is going to be those faces. I'll keep the top. Don't need the back side. The bottom side too. Let's not need it. Okay. Now I need to push this back. That should be enough. Okay, that should be enough. Now I'm gonna do some extra thing with cutting this into 2. Well, I will need to adjust those before I do the UVs. Hold up. I can just split it into... Because this is 3 meters and this is 6 meters, so this one of those should be the same height as one of these. And that's very important because I need it for later. Okay. So for the seams, nope. Need to select, so I need those. Nope, not that. Okay. This one is gonna be a little bit tricky. Because I want to use this texture. Okay, now let's just align the bottom, then align the edges, and then the rest should be fine. Yep. Should be there, that should be there. Cool. Remove the face orientation. Okay, the top one. Okay, fine. Choose the next one, this one. Okay, same thing, same thing. Let's see, how does this look? Not that good, to be fair, not that good. Why though, why? I got no clue. Do I need to flip it? I think I need to flip it. Hold up. Let me see. Yeah, I think I need to flip it. Okay. Should be the same. It should be mirrored. Yeah, it should be mirrored. Don't know. For some reason the shade is not correct. But it should be mirrored because it should be using the same side of the texture. Okay, I will leave it be for now. I will have a trust that it would look correct. Okay, now for those two. Okay. All right. Yeah. I'll have to stick with this until I finish the whole thing. To be fair, I needed to be done by maybe today or tomorrow morning. Because I just needed to be done with too many other things that I need to get to the... let's see. Why the hell is the normals doing this now? Okay, this is what it is. I need two things now. I need... Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Have fun while I finish this. Yeah, thank you. Have fun. Enjoy your day. You deserve it after getting to the rabbit hole yesterday and today. Okay, let's see. I will. I will try. At least. Okay. Two things. This and an array. You gave me an idea. You gave me an idea. I'll see what I'm gonna do with it later. Because I still need to make the 3D objects that I'm gonna use for decoration. I might have throw like a basketball hoop somewhere. I need an array. That should be it. Okay, that's the glass. Now I need the other parts of the frame, of the window frame. And let's see. Can I cheat a little bit? I can. I can and I will. Get those. Do that. Do that. Only thing that I need to do here is to cut this. Let's cut this quickly. Should do it for this face. Okay. Now I need to merge. Okay. First, last, then do merge to last. Same here. First, last, merge to the last one. Does that affect the UV? Not that much. It's fine. There's these. Okay, cool. And now can select this, push it inside. I just need to split it evenly. So first of all, let me do the middle, since the middle is gonna be the easiest one, because I have a reference for the middle. And now one here, one here. Bada bing, bada boom, Bob's your uncle. The only thing that I think I need is like some sort of a handle or something. That's way too tall, I think. You know what? It is 3 meter high, so should be able to trim down some of it. Okay, let's see. Give me give me a box with 2 meters. Okay. That's the bottom. I'll try to move those two till they are right around this height. I'm gonna move this now and trim the unnecessary part, which is gonna be easier said than done. Right. So, edit mode, select everything, select this, do that cut. Now select this, do the same. Okay, cool. But faces, only faces. Okay. Yep, that's enough. That should be enough. Nope. Object mode, Alt H. And that's some sort of a balcony. Okay. Forget that. Okay, cool. Okay, let's say one is there. Another one is over here. I'm counting like 2 brick lines after the transition to the next one. See if I do have enough space for this one. I don't. To have enough space, it needs to be lower. I think I just need to adjust the spacing a little bit. That. Let's give it... because I want to leave some space for something down here. Ooh, it's already like 4 hours. Good God. Okay. Hold on. Okay, that's still there. I can hide this and put it there. I need an entrance. I need an entrance. I think I will have to find an extra texture to use. Because I have enough textures for solid surfaces, but I don't have something that would work with fabrics. I need some fabric. Although it's not 100% something that is needed, I can like do something about it. Why do I have like multiple of those? Nope. No, that's and close it. Why do I have multiple? Just first cut one of them, and yeah, should be fine. Yeah, I was thinking something like this. Like this bottom part. Something like this should work. And I don't know really. Technically, it's yeah. I think I have an idea. Let me see if it would work. I already have those, right? So why not use them as like the main part of the entrance? Okay, and another one, other direction. Let's do something like this. Okay, maybe another copy of this one. Let's put it like that. Should be 2, right? Should be 2, yeah. Okay. I think this works. Although, might turn this one this side. Something like that. You know, thinking about it, You know what? I think I'm gonna change something. Instead of doing this for the balconies, I might... Okay, let me see. Remove that. Get those. Push them side a bit. Get those, push them inside. Here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking of just doing something like this. Let's select the edges for this one, and this one, and extrude them on the Z-axis. And then back inside on the... should be the Y, right? Yeah. Okay. And now, I think it will look better if I use like a railing like this one. Let's see what I can do about that. I've attached those to each other, right? So... You know what? I think I can... yeah, I can do this. Give me this. And do like that. Select what I need. Duplicate it. Separate selection. Exit that mode. Should be this one. Okay. Now, set the origin to the volume of the thing. And now, can do this. Snap this to active. Okay. Rotate this 90 degrees or something like that. And that one should be fine. Should be long enough. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Gonna put this here. I'm gonna give it mirror against this. Oh. That will not work. It will be against that one. Okay, here we have an issue. An issue with the spacing. So I need to... I think I'm gonna push those against each other till... Let's see. I think something like this would work. Now I just need to cut one of them and be done with it. Okay. Edit mode, select. Only need one of those, so can delete that. Only one. Okay, that works. Hold up. okay, okay, I see. It's fine. Okay, that works. Now we need this and this. And I need to use this to cut straight into the middle on both. Okay. Now I should be able to yes, that works. Okay, cool. Now I need to cut the extra stuff here. Yeah, that works. That also works. Okay, now yep, and that's railing. That's the railing. That's it. Now push that front a bit and do. I need just a few copies. Okay, one more. Another one. Yep, I bet 100% that that would look way better. Already does. It already does. Okay, now I need the thing here. Can borrow one of those. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Like this. My voice calling you, calling you. Okay. Now we need to fake some sort of an entrance here. Okay, cool. To me, the shadows are Okay, this should be 7.5. Okay. You know what? This should be 3.2, I guess. Or 0.1. 0.1 should be fine. Okay. Okay. Need this to be extruded back. Something like this. Okay, it should be 2. Should be 2. Should be 2. Here's why. Gonna push this aside till it goes there. Let's see. Okay, that should do. Come on. Something like that. You know what? I think here's what I'm gonna do. Give me this. Don't think I will need everything here, so okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. Push this to the edge. Cut this over. I think. Something like this. Here's why. Because I'm gonna have another thing over here. Okay. And then wait. This merge list. Okay, and I can remove the bottom. Ah, okay. The curb is higher than that that part of the door. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, that works. I do not have an idea. Okay, that works. And give me one around here. Okay. All right. Scaling. Yep. Okay, that works. Now I need to finish the rest of it. Yeah, this should be fine. This one and this one. Okay. Also, I can get rid of this. This edge does not need to exist. La ra 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 ra. La ra 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 ra. Okay. Okay. Now I need this, bridge jump. Select everything, all of it. Let's move it back just a little bit so it would clear the door frame. And then we do this. Yep, that works. I'm still here. The grind continues. Okay, time for some UV shenanigans. This. Actually, wait, you know what? Nope. That should do. You know what? Okay, only extruded that side. Okay, fine. Bruh. It happens. It happens, man. Who knows? Let me push this just a little bit. Rip. Brother, Japan stole your heart. Okay, delete the faces. Okay, this should be fine. So that should be a seam. This also should be a seam. Okay, now the door. Dude, you're gonna be thinking of Japan quite the long while now. Might as well like look to live there permanently. You know what? All of us wish the same. If you even can find them at this point. Most of the organizations that are part of the Yakuza like dissolved. Some of them are still in operation, but most of them have dissolved. Okay, I think this should be fine. Now we need to do some texture and shenanigans. Okay. Start with the obvious stuff. This one. Yeah, just try to not get yourself into trouble, man. Okay, next part. You know what? I should have just selected everything and scaled it to that to the size. Okay, let's do that. Okay. Oh, I get it. Forget those. Yep. Now I need to select them manually. That sucks. Hold up. This should be separate. Okay. Now those ones also should be separate. Yes. Okay. Those ones are the sides of the frame, right? So this side, and it could be. Let's stay like that. This is the top side. Okay. This should be like this. This one is easy. This one needs to go here. Those could be stacked. It's not a big issue. That's here. This one go here too. Bruh. Oh, okay. Now it makes sense. You know what? I think I know exactly what's going on with the shading. I think. Okay, if I go here, map. I bet it's I bet it's an issue with the lighting, the light mapper. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, it's the light maps. Okay, that actually makes sense. Yeah, it's an issue with the lighting. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put those here first. Building 2, yep. I'm gonna do quick test in a bit. Just to know exactly what's going on with the textures. Because something feels off. You see the discoloration of the mesh? This is not normal. Okay, first of all, let me check the face orientation. Yeah, everything should look fine. And I bet in Unity it's gonna look fine. It's just it looks messed up in Blender itself. Okay, let me export this real quick. Export this and test it. Mm-hmm. Maybe. But the difference here is this needs to work in the game that I'm making. Yeah, let me clear the lighting real quick. Okay, see? The colors of the textures look fine here. Right, let me touch up a few other things. Okay. Oh, the glass already took the necessary shaders. Okay, cool. Don't have to mess about with it. Okay, that looks fine. Yeah, most of it looks just fine. It's just in Blender it does look messed up. Let me check a few other things. I need to test the... and I bake the light in. How does it look? Hurry up, man. Hurry up. No, it's just to make sure that I'm looking at things through the same angle. Gonna remove this. Should be able to drop the other one real quick. The camera that I'm using. Some prefabs. Yep. Player, camera rig. Okay, and this should... yeah, I can just disable this real quick. Oh, yeah. Will not show me the game itself. Okay. Anyway, it should be visible through this angle. Okay, I need to remove the fog from this. Hold up. Okay, so if I move the camera around... hold up. Oh, okay, it's not gonna show me until I run the game. Hold up. This is kinda weird. As if the camera is stuck. Huh. It's kinda weird. Oh, you know what? Where is it? See, let's switch it to Windows. One thing that I figured out yesterday is how to use the same main texture for the objects that needs the tiling, like the pavement and the like sidewalk. Found like a good solution for those. It's basically gonna be done all in Unity, just to reduce the amount of textures that I'm using. Although so far, I need to see it in full quality, but so far the models from the distance, they should be appearing at or looking fine. Although, did I bake the lighting for it? Okay, I'll leave that work in the background. Let's finish this. Okay, for this one thing that I need to do is to bevel this one. Okay, and now should be able to smooth this. Yeah, that looks fine. Now I think I'm gonna need to put a door here, the top side. I was thinking of just dropping this door from. You know what? Why not? Why to model this multiple times when I can just use the same thing? Okay, cool. Then separate selection. Okay, so this door now should be good to go. Door is a little bit taller than this thing, but I think I can make it work. Yeah, that should be fine. Or push it to this side. Something like that. Okay, now I need to join everything in here. Applying all those arrays is gonna be a hassle. Okay, so far so good. Sneaky bastard, huh? Okay. Okay, now I can select everything and join it. Wait, still. The transforms. Nearly missed those. Okay, now I can do it. Okay, cool. This is a full complete building. At least one side of it, the visible side. The rest does not need to exist. Okay, what do we have? I think Unity finished with his rendering. I need to know why is this not moving. This shouldn't be stuck like this. Well, it is what it is, I guess. Also, yeah, that's fine. Okay, so for those surfaces that actually use an extra material, I think I think I know how to make a shader for this one. Let me try it real quick before I go back to Blender. If I go here, and let's change the name for this one. Nope, I only need one. Brother, stop. Stop. Unity, stop, please. Oh, come on. Yes. Okay. What I need for this one is actually very simple. You see, I need a way to select just one section of the main texture to apply to the UVs for the model, and that should solve the thing. Which technically, I think. Okay, so let's see. Should be. Hold up. Can do it with the talent and offset, because I can just offset the textures for the part that I need. No, let me try that first. Okay, and then let me do vector 2. Don't need specific name, I just need to set it for the offset. Hold up. No, this is not gonna work. You know why? Because it's just gonna move the texture around, it's not gonna crop it specifically. Because I remember I can do it. So just give me a second, I'll look something up real quick. Quick refresher. Yeah, you need to use the fraction to divide the texture. Okay, I think I know what to do. I don't need this specifically. Well, technically I do. Because I need to... Hold on. It's a little bit tough to think about. Okay, so yeah, I think I know. Please stop. Okay. So I need the UV nodes. I need 2 of those. Or actually 1 would do just fine. Fraction. Also I will need add nodes. Because I need to add the fraction to the UV space itself. No, this one to this one. And then I also need to divide it. Should be the first node. I can do integer. Should be 4. Okay, then I need to split this and do a vector 2. From this is gonna only dude. They got you. They got you. Since you've been to Japan, they got you real good. Okay, let's see if this works. This should, I think, huh? If I assign this and give it the main texture, it should default to one of the textures that I've set. Nah, I don't think that would work. I don't think that would work. You know why? Because they technically can know who you are, whatever you do. Because let's say you're... Okay, let me do this real quick. Need a normal map here. I need the roughness here. Okay, so what they do is they like track your patterns of going to places or visiting websites and doing all of that, and then they use that to build the new profile. That's funny. Okay. I need to know now what. Okay, you know what? Let me do this. Give me, yeah, normal float. Put it there. This one should be defaulting to 1. Because I need to test how the material would work. Okay. Sidewalk. So if I raise this, yeah. It goes like that. Yeah, but still the issue would stay with... It will stay with it not tiling through the whole thing. Unless I reset the UVs in Blender. I reset the UVs in Blender and then do the cropping and tiling from Unity. I think I'm gonna try to do that. Also, did I bake the light in already? Okay, let me think about this just a bit. Oh yeah, one more thing. Yes, children. Yes. Yeah, I think I will have to reset the tiling, the UVs for the road and the pavement. Okay, let me do that real quick, just to try it out. So let's go here. Edit mode, select everything selected here. UV projection. Okay. Something like this. Okay. Do the same for the road. Okay. It looks like S here, but if I export this again, only the visible and apply transform, right? Okay, cool. Now let me put it back the way it was, just so I can continue working on that on its own. Now I just need to refresh this. Okay, let's see. Need this one. Now this should refresh. Okay. Okay, see? Now it's taken only that texture. Now we just need to adjust the shader to tile that. How much did I use? Should be 8, right? It is 8. Okay. It is 8. So I can remove this. Put this to 8. Apply that. Now what I can do is to wait, tilen and offset, and it should use those UVs. Okay, cool. Put that there, and there. Okay. Now tiling should be, let's say, the default will be 10. Sign that there. Now it should. It is still not. Yeah, it's still not doing what I needed to do. It is doing the tiling, but it's also tiling the whole thing, not just the part that I cropped. Okay. Okay. Also need to be. This needs some thinking. What I need is a way to crop that section of the texture so it doesn't get out of that. Or let me try this. Should take the texture, right? Nah, it's still not gonna work like I wanted to do to work. Because this still get outside the UV space. What if I The only thing that I needed to be able to do is not to get outside of the UV space. What I mean about the UV space in Blender, if I look here, this square is where the coordinates for the textures should be set for the model. And if let's say this surface is outside of this square, it's gonna like copy the texture, put it here, and whatever surface is in here is gonna use the image copy that is here, and the same goes here and up and up and up. It's gonna be repeating the same texture until it renders the whole surface. That's how we do the repeating texture here. The only thing that I wanted to do is to crop whatever texture that I put in this box from the main one, and when it repeats, it only repeats the part that I cropped, not the whole image. Which I don't think something that many people do. Because what I did, for instance, for this part, what I did is just made one single surface and duplicated it to tile. But instead of doing that for the road and the sidewalk, I have one giant mesh that I'm using, one giant 3D model. This is more convenient for this shape, but the problem is that I need to do... I don't want to use a separate texture for this. I wanted to use the same texture that I'm using to make the rest. But at the same time, this has a specific requirement that needs some manipulation to get right. Yeah, this I need to look into that. This is like a good start, but I need to look into how to do it without having to deal with this. That's the only thing that I need to figure out. Because otherwise, it should work fine. If push comes to shove, I will have to do the same solution that I did for this with just tiles. Because I would rather to have more geometry than do like hundreds of, like not hundreds, but multiple materials. Because if I use less materials, it would be better for performance than having more geometry. Okay, so I'm gonna leave this V for now. But let's get back to the main dish, the main thing, the modeling schmodeling. Okay, so we made this. Now we still need a few more buildings. What I can do for the back alley is the buildings that you only gonna see just some parts of, like this one, this one, this one, those two in the back. For those, what I'm gonna do is just to copy this and adjust a few things, just to make my life a little bit easier in terms of how the buildings would look. Okay, let's do this this way. Okay, so I'm gonna take this building, the second building. I'm gonna do copy, just put it outside. Okay, cool. Let's say this building 3, right? Also, yeah, put this name there. Okay. Now, if I move this to here, cover the same space. Okay. The difference here that I want this building to look a little bit different than this one. Don't need it to look way too different, just enough. And I need it to be a little bit taller too. So for that, what I think I could do is to put this in edit mode first. Okay, now can grab this side first. So grab this and whatever is connected to it. This should move on its own, right? Because it's a surface that is not connected to the other section. Okay. What I need to do now is to move it a bit, but at the same time I need to do a copy of this so I can make the building deeper. For that I'll need a copy of this. Okay, that section, cool. Now we'll duplicate this. Wait, hold on. Okay, go back. Forget to make sure that I've selected everything that is connected. So select that, then select that. Select those now. Okay. Okay, that's the whole thing. Now, let me move this to here. And you need it to be close enough so there is no gaps in the surface. Come on. Okay, cool. Now let's grab this. Move it back. Bada beam, bada boom. We made the building a little bit fatter. Although I can move this back a bit. Because I still wanna have another copy of this. Okay, cool. Okay. Now I want to make the building taller. Easy enough. Let's do this. Let me select. You know what? Let me use this view. Did I select everything? I did. Okay, cool. Move this up. Yeah, that should be fine. For instance, I might remove this. Might not need this. And I think I will not need it. But here's the issue. It's gonna be easier for me to... No. Because I don't want to select the back part. So it's gonna be tough to deselect this. Okay, that is fine. That's fine, that's fine. This is gonna be a bit problematic. Yeah, this is gonna be problematic. You know what? Here's what I can do. I think this is gonna be way easier. Select that. Select all of that. Select that. Select all of that. Okay. Also, let me select the rest. Top to bottom. Okay, now flip that. And delete what I don't need. Bada beam, bada boom. Okay. Now I can do the rest. Now, to make this a little bit taller, I can duplicate the middle section and then just do more copies. Let's do that. So I can take this. Wait. I can take all that. This one is a little bit tricky. Copy and then move it down. Yeah, you see, this one is gonna be a doozy. Because at some point it loses the continuity with the rest. Okay, you know what, before can move this up a bit. Grab me all of that. Select everything. Copy it. Let's move this down first. And I will deal with the top side when I have to. Okay. Now let's try to get this situated correctly. The thing is, if I do it this way, this should sit there fine, but it's not. So the thing that I can do is match this and leave the rest as is. Because this section will not be very problematic. Now, just to make this look different, what I can do is to change those to the other type of bricks. Yeah. Urban setting is something that is very appealing if designed well. Okay, let me see what I can do about the UVs of all of those surfaces. This is gonna take a while to do it. Need to select all of those, which is not gonna be easy because those are a lot of faces. Okay, let's get those done too. I have another type of brick texture that I can use. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna just swap them to the other one. You know what? Let me do this. This is gonna take a while to do. Can you please let me select, please? You know what? It's time to not use that. Okay, this is way easier now. Because it's not trying to select the other side. Okay, we're nearly there, Gonna do some switcheroo stuff and the building should look way different. Okay, selected all of those, and if you notice, all of those are here and I only need to switch them to this brick, to those bricks over here. Yeah, the building should look different. See? Bada beam, bada boom, it's a different building. Also, what I'm gonna do is to take this. Oh yeah, need this again. Okay, take this. Select everything that is related to it. Select all of its relatives. Need to rotate it this way. Okay. Also, I might just put it here. And since this does not have a wall, I will have to select this one, rotate it to the other side, and move it to where it needs to go. Bada bing, bada boom. That's there. And we have another building. It's not gonna be super visible. That's why I didn't bother to change a lot of things. But it's still gonna be, when it's gonna be viewed, it's gonna be like this. If I, give me a second. When it's gonna be viewed, it's gonna be viewed to this extent. So let's say the camera pans to this place, this section, you're gonna see this corner. So it's not gonna be super visible, but I will just have it there. So if I change anything about the camera in the game, I will have something to render in that location. It's not gonna be empty. Okay, now more of the other buildings. Still have this building in the back. This building will only have this wall and the roof. This side and the roof will be visible. The rest will not be visible, so I don't have to deal with it that much. But I need it to look different than those buildings, than those two. I wanted to have a somewhat of a unique look to that only and lonely wall. Okay, first of all, I will do the same thing that I did for the other one. Select that, separate it, okay. Now I can hide those and keep that. Okay. Let me look at some more buildings here. There is this type of building. Let me put this on screen. There is this type of building that I might want to replicate for that section. And this one is easy to do. Because the sides are metal. Those are not too hard to do with what I have. We have windows, small ones with frame, and then a bottom section. But I can use one of the textures that I still didn't use yet. Okay, so first of all, I'm gonna start with the metallic corners really quick, because that's gonna be a quick thing to work on. Okay, let's see. Give me a cube. Okay, cool. This one. I'll keep it at 2 meters just because I needed to tile, but top. Okay. Need the dimensions to be less, so this one's gonna be to 5 to 5. It's a skinny. It's gonna be skinny corner. Maybe third. So 1, 3. If I look at it here, it's gonna be that thick, and it's gonna go here. So something like that. Okay, fine. I just need to make 2. I need to make one that is gonna be tiled into the top, and I just need to make, not to make this mistake, for the corners of those buildings. I will make sure that I have a cap for this. So this one, I need this. I need this corner. I can basically do the same thing that I did here. So edit mode, cut it like that, cut it like that, and grab backside. Actually, yeah, vertices. Okay. You know what? Since this is gonna be the one that it tiles, I can get rid of those faces. Don't need them. And when those are gone, I can get rid of those. Clear. No. Stop edges. Okay. Cool. Now. I can select those edges, level them real quick. So, something like that. Okay, and since I'm here, let me make the make a copy of this real quick. Hold up. No, that's that building. You know what? Since those are meshes, don't need. Okay, I'll keep this just to organize whatever I'm working on, and the rest will be outside. Okay. So I was working on this. I'm gonna make a copy, and this copy is gonna be the cap. So for this one, it's quite easy. I just need to put it in edit mode, select this one, and this one. Out. Okay, now select all of that, duplicate. Need to turn it 90. Oh, nope. Hold up. Should still follow the center, right? Okay. Nope. Hide this. Yep. Okay. Now take those two, join them, and then edit mode, vertices, select everything, merge, distance, that should be fine. Now I need to top it up, which is easy enough. I can just select this, do fill. I need to, you know what, keep it as is. Nope, no, 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 no. I need this. Okay, and push it there. Okay, that should be fine. Okay, so I can hide this. I will get back to it in a bit. Well, both of them will have the master material anyway. You know what? I think I might as well. This one. Okay, that's easy. For this one, it's gonna be one of the same. I just need select that, and I need one there and mark seam. Cool. Select everything, UV unwrap. Why did I do that? Is just because when I'm gonna be editing the UVs, I want them to both have the same UV space, so the texture would tile perfectly. Okay, so let's see. Move this aside just a bit. Move this. This should be like that. Okay, now I select, give me this too, it's fine. Go to the side, select everything. Nope. Come on. Okay, this should tile just fine. Okay, this one needs, well, both need something. Let's see, I think can do this. Nope. With the alt maybe? Okay, alt works. Then this one needs to have something else, which is the array. Array should be going up. And I will give it 4. Okay, 4 works. So this needs this 2.2 in terms of the height. See if this works. This not. I think it will not accept this. 4. Close enough. Close enough. Just need to make sure that the texture actually tiles. I think it does. It does. Okay, cool. That's all I needed. Now, since we have this, can do the rest. And the rest should be easy too. Okay. first of all, if I look back at the reference, yeah, they have like 2 layers. So they don't have this end at the top. They have this going around, which I can actually make. This is not problem. Although I won't. You know what? I might do this. I might do this. I made the caps, but I might do that instead. You know what? I will hide this for now because I might need it. I will add another copy here. And let me... Okay, give me a second. Let me try something real quick. Let me do a mirror against this. Where did it put the other one? Huh. See? This is what I don't like. I gave it the object that it gonna use. You know what? Maybe I'm wrong about this. Yeah, I think I'm mistaken in this one. Okay, now it works. Because I need the 2 facing corners. Okay, that's good. What do I need? This one is gonna change because I don't think this is an exact this has an exact measurement. But let me see what I can do about that. I want to make the top side. This one is gonna be... No, actually it's not gonna be that that hard. I can do a copy of this. Don't need the mirror. I will rotate this 90 degrees. Okay. Move it up. Let me hide the other buildings so I can see clearly. It's already 8 p.m. Time is flying by so quickly. Okay, yeah, okay. Think now I'm not gonna... Nah, I'm not gonna do it with the mirror because this is not gonna be exact. I can trust this because I know the exact exact distance, but not this. So I'll just have to do the good old select and rotate. Okay, I think that should be fine. Now I need to do the top frame, which is gonna be something like this. 90 this way. Let's put it where it needs to go. Should be right around this corner. Cool. I'll select those two. Control D. Escape. Did both. No. Should be 180. Okay, cool. I can do this. I think I can match this this corner. Eyeball in over 9,000. Okay, cool. That's gonna be the top sides. I'll have to trim the corners for each one, but that should be fine. What I need to do is to push this inside a bit. Something like that. Need to do the same thing for this corner. Something like that. Yeah, that works. I can hide this. Let me enable the under moldings. So that's the frame. That's how should do the rest. Now I need to do this side, this wall. Okay, for this one, I'm gonna add plane real quick. 2 meters, that's fine. Grab it, put it here. Why did I do that? Yeah, no clue. Need to make sure that this is facing the correct direction. Okay, it does. Give it the master material. Okay, for this one, oh, okay. That makes sense. I need it to rotate that way. Okay, for this one I need 2 things. I need concrete and I need some sort of concrete and I need some sort of tiles and everything in between. I can get the glass ready first. Wait, no, not yet. Let's get the glass first. Glass should be easy enough. Okay, that's the glass. And for the glass, what I need, I can basically cover everything with the glass and then like add what I need to add. But let me see. How many copies do I need so I can fill that space? I need 6, okay. 6 copies and it fills it to the other side, so that should do. Okay, how many windows should I make? I think I need 3. Something like that. I'll do 1.5. Leave some space in between. And then what? Then I move this up. Don't think this is gonna be enough. You know what? I'm gonna do two. Two should be fine. Move this up. I'm gonna try to match it to this line. Also, can you get out of the way? Thank you. Something like that. Okay, cool. Now I need the surface underneath it, which is gonna be half a meter. Nope, 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 nope. What? Easier thing to do is to duplicate this. Half. I think half should do. Let me cut it in half and see. And let me do 3. Yeah, I think that spacing will work. I just need to change the texture for this one. What should I do here? I think, let me try this. Okay. Okay, that works. And then let me push this to this pixel right here. Okay, I think that works. Now, let's see. I can do. Can actually do. Can do this one. Something like this. Although, you know what? I think since I'm not gonna use this texture and this one, I might swap those to other things that I can use. Because those two I'm not gonna be using. You know what? Let me do that real quick. Let's see. Ooh. I need to stretch later. So I think I need to end the stream soon because I need to make dinner. Okay, let's see. What textures do I have that I can use? Because I believe that I have a few that I can use. I have another set of concrete tiles that I can use. I can... let's see. Floor tiles. I have another set of floor tiles, but I don't think I will need those. And a brick wall. Wide brick wall. Let me have a look at one of the websites that I grabbed the textures from. See if I have something else that I can use. Earlier I was complaining about not having fabrics, so I might as well. Let's see. Need something that I can use for some type of a wall, and I don't think this one has fabrics, but I have somewhere else where I can grab texture for fabric. Nature stuff. Wall tiles, floor tiles, wood floor tiles. I grabbed this earlier, so that's something that I might have. This one does not have something that I might be able to use for that one, although this one does not look bad. Might swap the color for this one. I don't think, yeah, there's no fabrics here that I can use. See if I can find something in the substance library. Can I search by tag? Let's see. This is not bad. Okay. This is also not bad. But I'll be using a lot of decals later on, so I don't need them for the 3D models themselves. At least not for now. Okay, first of all, can I get this as a texture? I think I can. Let me log in real quick. Okay, it threw me back to download that. Let me download this too real quick. Okay, let me look through the fabrics. Can I find something? I don't think I can find something here. There is one more place. Let me look here real quick. Yeah, obviously this one is not gonna have stylized options. And in that case, I might have to create my own texture later on. Maybe one of those and then I change a little bit. Okay, for now, we'll try to use what I just downloaded. Okay, one of them I will have to extract through Substance Painter. Okay, let's see. Let's extract this. It's right here. Color, normal map, and roughness. Let's put it here. And I use this slot here. This one, I want to change the color for this one. Okay, first of all, let me put what I need to put here. This goes to the norm maps, and this goes to the roughness. Okay, for this one, this goes to the color, but I will need to adjust its hue. Okay, yeah, let's see. Maybe give me like something like this. Desaturate it a bit, make it lighter. Yes, I think something like this would work. This goes to color, yes. This goes to roughness, yes. And this goes to normal maps. Okay, cool. Now I need to refresh those textures. Okay, now should be able to use at least that texture. which is what I'm planning to do. Okay. First of all, give me object mode, give me this one, duplicate it, bring it down. I only need one array, which is the bottom one. You know what? Let me. Okay, I will use it at the top part of the wall. Okay, cool. For this one, I'll move it down. See. Yeah, that works. We're also going back to the reference. There's gonna be like some sort of separation in this texture. Okay. Let me do that window frame thing. Okay, for that one, for the bottom section, I'm gonna do the concrete slabs right here. But for this one, I think I'm gonna do the window framing first. What would I need? And I need a cube, and I'm gonna need it to be as small as humanly possible. Needs to be 0.1. Should be enough. And don't need this side, don't need this side, and the bottom sides. Okay. Cool. Give it the material. Oh yeah, one more thing. This. Give it a little bit of a chamfer. Okay, cool. Okay. Now this should have this. Also, it needs to be metallic. Okay, cool. Technically, you know what? Should have it 1 meter, because that would give me more control. Okay, let me do that real quick. Should be 1 meter. Come on. Okay. Now I need first array. This will give me okay. Let me see. How many of those tiles in each one? Let's see. Should have 6. Okay. Can use that. Okay, first of all, I need the array that goes up first. Okay. Now, me do 4 for each one. Give me a 5. I think that should do. See how many I can squeeze. Nah, not gonna be enough. Something like this, maybe. Yeah, I think something like this would work. This one will have 4, but can make it work. I ball in it. I ball in it for the win. Not gonna lie, ball in things always work. Okay, now I can move this inside a little bit more. Okay, cool. Now I need to do the rest of the framing, which is gonna be quite the challenge. Remove that. Something like this. How many can I fit? That works. Okay, fine. I think I can do the other ones too. One more array, please. Okay, cool. This one should go to the side. Okay, move that. Something like this. Give me 1 extra. Okay. think that works. To be honest, I think not liking this texture here. Let's see. It'd be better if I use this instead. Okay, I think this works. Let's see. Yeah, I think this works better. Okay, so I need this, but on top. So, yep, that's okay. Now, 3, let's cut it in half. Okay, that works. Now I need the bottom part of the building. Okay, before the bottom part, let me sort out the roof. Let me you know what? Let me make it from scratch real quick. Okay, this should do some material. Okay. Let's use the tiles. This should do it. Needed to tile up, so one array goes that way, the other array goes the other way, this way. Okay, can take this, move it here, move it up. Hold up. Why is it not? Hold up. Oh, okay. Okay, I see. Okay, now we move this one up. Okay. The bottom, the last part, yay! I think I'm gonna use this one real quick. Same old same. Okay. I don't need the second one, yes. Yeah, this one is gonna be a little bit different. Need it to be going outwards. Yeah, this one is gonna be dead different. Okay. And for this one, what I'm gonna do... Wait. Can I move this to the corner? Come on. Okay, cool. That should do. Okay. Now, I want this edge to go this way. X. Yep, that works. Also, need this. Give it a quick one. Okay, cool. Okay, I just need to cut off just a little bit of the mesh later on. Yeah, that should do. Let me apply this so I can cut this real quick. Okay. Yeah, that's... I think that should do. I might do something on the top side, like central heat and certain cooling, some mechanical stuff on top. Maybe some AC units on the side for this one and this one. Okay, that works. I think for now I'm gonna call it here, because I need to really go make some dinner. Let me see. Can I rate someone? Also, let's save this real quick. What do I have? You know what? Let me do this real quick. Want to search by category. See who's playing this game. Okay, let's see. Okay, you know what? I have a YouTuber here that is playing one of the games that I want people to know more about. It's called AI Limit. It is a Souls-like. Yeah. It's a very fun game. I've played it, like I got to play it for a long while, and it's super good. I need to stream it at some point, but yeah. Let's rate this channel real quick. Alright. Well, while the raid is getting ready, I think I will, if I have some time tomorrow, I might stream more of this while I work on it, or I might finish the Tomb Raider game. And yeah, I hope you enjoyed the tedious world of 3D modeling, at least. Yeah, let's get going. Let's raid this channel.